Hey guys, what's up? Sorry I got a minute or late because I'm trying to change the thumbnail to 96, but the YouTube is buggy little bit, so it's not happening. But hey guys, hey what's up everyone? What's up? What's up? Hey Gaurav, hey Dab, Boto, you guys can hear me? All right. Uh, I'll be doing little bit of coding today, not much because I need to focus more on the HLD side of things. Uh, Need to gain some practical knowledge there. But yes, I'll be doing such an important. Thanks for what, bro. Hey, Piyush, what's up? Thanks for but Nikhil Hariwal. Yes, bro. What about DSA? Do DSA, bro. Do DSA. Yes, bro. What you will do if you don't know recursion, you don't know graph, you don't know backtracking, you don't know trees, you don't know DP. What you will do without great content, sir? I love your video, high quality education content. Thank you, brother. If you like my content, bro, feel free to give stream also. Like 16 people are watching, but I have one like, so feel free to do that also. Dislike, uh, feel free to hit the like. It's just a thing that it's not. Uh, uh, Satyam, I think I got this comment also, Satyam, bro. I got this comment also saying that. Hey, thank you so much, Piyush, bro. Oh my God. Thanks, bro. Hope it was helpful. And we had all good folks. I think in our meeting today, everyone has a unique way of dealing with things, and everyone was at a different phase of their stage. But one thing that I truly believe in is that if you focus on your work and do hard work, you can do great things. Just like I have recently uploaded my Google interview video, right? If you guys have not watched it, you can watch it. In that, I was not able to control my nerves. Just like, so, yeah, that was the aim, bro. So, in Google's interview, I was not able to control my nerves. That was the only thing, right? Uh, yeah, I can do it now also, Randamutta. I can, I can answer that now only. So, leadership principle. Now, let me give you an example, right? So in one of my project, let's say there is a question about customer obsession, right? So the question would be something like that. Tell me about a scenario where you went above and beyond for your customer, right? So I had one of the project which was completely not that like that, but I'll tell you. So we built an application, like my first project that was built for network engineer, right? I was at Cisco. So the domain was more in the networking, but the work was engineering. So like build solutions for network engineers. Now, when we built that, right, so the thing was that the network engineers, they will not have much idea about Git. So we guys know, right, Git commit, Git init, and all of those things. So, but the automation required them to know that. So what I generally did was that set up regular work hours with them, office hours, where anyone who is using the portal that they can come in live and ask doubts 1 hour out of from my hour, right? So that way, anyone is using the tool currently, they'll come to me. Had a proper README, had a proper Teams channel there where they could come in and ask the doubts. So these three to four things shows that you are really customer obsessed and you really want to know how they are feeling, right? And based on their suggestion, we improved our solution. So this was my example. So first you give the situation. So situation here was that we have a problem, we have a solution that is not straightforward to network engineers, right? And but technically wise, it is good. It's sound, right? You can't get rid out of Git. Like Git is something that you have to leverage in a solution, right? Now that is one thing. Now second thing, star, right? Situation then task. Task. What is that? How you can reduce that learning curve, right? Have a proper documentation, have a proper README, right? And then meet with them, daily sync ups, regular sync ups, right? And then this is the action that you took basically. What was the result? We could onboard a couple of different networking teams to use that solution. So that's the thing. Uh, yeah, Piyush. So my solution was M plus N only, bro. My solution was Piyush M plus N only. But it's like in the pressure of an interview, I was not dead sure whether it is M plus N. Okay. So I was not dead sure, and then when I was not dead sure, then I thought that if I will underestimate the time complexity, then it could fire back to me. So I kind of said that okay, worst case would be analog, and there was a thing that I came to analog using one analogy, which was not basically possible, right? So n value was so basically you have to pick out pairs. Now, pair could only have a size more than one. Like I took a bad example of saying that if there is one pair, right? It's just that I think the interview pressure got to me, and I really wanted to crack the company. So never go with that aim. Go with the aim of learning things in the interview. Rest of the interviews, I was chill. I did not even care much about whether I will get an offer or not. With Google, I think that kind of thing was there in my deep down in my mind. And I had like personally not given Google's interview 2 weeks, like 2 years back when I got called from a recruiter on LinkedIn like two times. Most of the people get if you're working in a decent company, you will get a call. It's not that I'm crazy. I'm not saying that. Lot of people get that, right? Even someone in the chat would have got that. So now, and then I did not appear because I thought that, okay, I need to code more. Then again, I did the same mistake. So two times I kind of did the same mistake. And then the third time when I had an interview, I was like under that pressure. So you should not have that pressure, right? And that was my only aim to create. Uh, I'm not even 5 plus. I have faced all of these scenarios, bro. Like Arindam Datta. Probably we can have a top mid session, bro. I can walk you through my scenarios and generally the questions that are asked you might have scenarios if you have worked for 3 to 4 years like how do you handle a conflict, technical conflict happens every day, but it's a healthy conflict. It's not a like you're fighting in a meeting, not like that. It's a healthy conflict. And even I saw a message on the video today itself, someone saying that it really takes guts to tell the story. So, like, if I'm not honest, it takes guts to tell that you messed or loved your honesty, right? So, yeah, bro, if I lie about it, then there is no point of me creating a video, right? And one another thing was that if you make a mistake this silly after coding so much, right, you'll not be able to sleep for weeks. I was not able to sleep for the week because uh, if you could have asked me the time complexity, without a doubt, I would have said M plus N, right? Not even, I would have not taken even a second to think. But couple of things, right? First of all, I was not able to understand what the interviewer is saying due to that language barrier or accent barrier. That's the first mistake I made in scheduling itself the interviews. Like in Google, I think I forgot to tell this thing. The hardest question that I got was in screening round. how can I make this paper? Yeah, hardest round I got was a screening round. It was a hard graph algorithm and with optimization, and it was not intuitive. So this was the hardest question I got, and I just breezed through it, right? Because I had already decided that I'll be going with the Nutanix at that time. So I breezed through this round. But then and then and this was the hardest question that I got, right? The rest, all the three were, I think, comparatively easier to this. And then again I messed it up, right? So these kind of thing, it will stay with you for some time. So that was the only reason to create this video, and that the mistakes will happen and those mistakes will stay with you, right? It's not like that you are best or something like that. Athar Atharva Berad. Yeah, sure, bro. So if you are just sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. So your question is on DSA, right? So in this page, right, I have put all the resources. So what I would request everyone is solve this NEET code 150 problems. I would say that you only need three things for DSA. Solve these problems, learn all the underlying algorithms underneath this, then go to this custom connector. This is something that I have personally built on top of this NEET code 150. Now, if let's say you want to in the morning you wake up and you want to practice for 45 minutes. So these are the most asked question, like container with most water, you might have already solved. Best time to buy and sell. So if there is a repetitive problem, you just regenerate. Diameter of a binary tree, very popular question. Median of two sorted array. So this is something that is like I built it using ChatGPT back then last year. So just to revise questions, revise this 150 again and again, right? So that is the second thing that you need. And the third thing that you need is this website. So this has all the questions based on the rating. Always solve the questions based on the rating. Don't do it randomly, right? Randomly, it is going to demotivate you. There is no use of doing it randomly. This is the best way to do it. And then participate in the lead code virtual contest. These are some of the things that you have to do. And then today also in one of our sessions, top mid sessions, I was saying that if you are very beginner and this is 150, if you are not able to solve half of these problems, that is okay, bro. No one is born genius. It's like me asking you to write ABC without even knowing what ABC is, right? If you will not learn ABC or if you will not learn French, then how will you know? If you will know what there is a thing like priority queue, then how will you know, right? So it's not something. If you invent something, then basically you need to write a patent on that. Uh, so that's the bro. I am like 5 years older than you, Piyush. It will come with time. First of all, right? Now, second thing is that how can one come to bro? You have to participate in contests. So that is another thing. And then there is another website. So lead code contest. Can I get a thumbs up in a chat? Those who have participated in that. Um, Hey, hi, Anonymous. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. So, but again, with the injury, right? Injury is still there. So, Aratha Berad, I replied to you, bro, and you retracted the message just once, right? So, on this, I'll go to two things I'll tell. One is that this is where your rating will come in. If you see my rating on this website is 1576, right? So, this is your rating. That means that you revolve around this. So minus 100 and plus 200. So 1500 to 1800 is problems that I should target to grow in life, to grow in DSA. Okay. Hey Manas, getting better, bro. Getting better slowly. Now that is one way. And also, so if you let's say participated in lead code contest today, it takes time, right? So there is this about yes, C list buy also does that. So if you go to the CList buy website, right, it will give you your lead code rating in couple of days only. It will not, you'll not have to wait for. So if you go to contest, so this is weekly, bi-weekly 163, right? It is coming up. Where is the recent count? This is the one. This is over, right? If you just click on it, this is a really good website. Whoever has created it is like really good. So you will see your rating straight away, right? This is the rating. This is how you can see how much increase your is happening on that day itself. So you don't have to wait basically for 4 to 5 days. It looks like that there are, this is a cheater. You can't make a jump of 600 in one contest. This is a cheater. Uh, this is a cheater. Cheater. All of these are cheaters. This is not a cheater, probably. If we take a look at its graph, we would have been like either solving problems on code forces or like so. But yeah, feel free to hit the thumbs up, guy. If you like this thing. Others thing, please reply. Bro, others thing, you will only crack interviews if you are online assessment, if you have good contest ratings. If you are really good at code forces, how do I appear for Microsoft? Just go to their career portal and apply, bro. Nothing fancy. Yeah, man, cheaters are everywhere, so you can't do anything about that, right? Just focus on whether you did improve today or not. Simple as that. Buy a good mic, bro. Bro, I will buy a good mic once see, just like I don't want to put any money into YouTube, guys, if I'm really honest, right? I don't really want to put any money. I don't really want to put anything. It's just me honest coming here and then telling you things. I don't really. So I have MX4 and Jabra. I think they are good. Okay, mics, not good. I would not say good. So and also I move a lot. I can't have a one setup. I move. Sometimes I'm in Hyderabad, sometimes in Noida, sometimes in Punjab. So I do move a lot. So it will be no, no, then it's I do not earn. I earn 30 rupees per month. Hey Brahmajot. Brahmajot, you missed to join today's sync up, bro. We had a sync up at 3 p.m. Lappy. Lappy is something that I have heard after 5 years. In college, everyone used to say lappy, lappy, lappy. I have MacBook M2 Air personal. That's my personal laptop. I know Java. Yeah, Tarf, like thank you, brother. So see, this is the thing, guys. Tarf. So that's why I always ask you to like. So even like 3 people have told me this. Others shall answer your question next. Okay. So just let me complete this. Here, bro, you can read more about me here and then also go to Bento. Like, so I'll just complete Zenith's thing, right? So not Zenith, the beard, right? See, I don't do any promoting of my channel, and I will not even do it on LinkedIn because LinkedIn is these days it's like crazy. It's like people are selling things like here and there everywhere, right? So I don't do that. Even if you guys go to my LinkedIn, you will not see a one post about this channel, right? And this is just like, and this is like a simple thing. Okay, now I don't do that, so I may not do that for next 6 months, right? Now here, Berad has told, and even Brahmajot has told me, Takshil has told me, Piyush has told me, and all of these, like 10 people have literally told me that they randomly found the channel, right? And they do that from this live stream. And how do they do that? Like if you guys like it, it will eventually go to other people, right? Or it will take time and anyway it will go to other people. Like I started with I started with like 50 subscribers or 100 subscribers, right? And never promoted anywhere. I did not promote it anywhere, right? Now, now, if you guys like it here, if you guys like this thing, then there are more chances of it going. But if you like most of the streams, I don't really bring it up, but I just have to bring it up for this, right? So that's the only point, right? It's not me, it's I just want to spread the channel to other people randomly. And YouTube is pretty good at it. Like I always share this. I have to stop sharing. So just one more thing, guys. If in the chat, right, you find me that this stupid guy is always repeating things, then you can put that in the chat, honestly. At least the club members, right? That, hey, Javed, you need to stop repeating yourself a lot. You repeat yourself a lot, right? Now, what I'm going to say to all the new subscribers is that I've been doing this from a long time. So you guys can see that there was like 10 views when I started this. Even there would be like 5 views or 2 views, 3 views. So but now if you like it, then there are more chances of going it to the other people. So that's the only thing. But I'll not repeat it again, right? But if you ever feel like that he's repeating a lot, then you tell me that, okay? So just like this thing, the whole idea. I have like 16 likes now, so feel free to like it, like whenever you join. So Adarsh Singh, can you put your question again, bro? You have asked it like many times. Sir, please reply me. Bro, I have myself not given TCS round. So I have never given TCS interview. And all other companies coding round I can give you. Like if you want to appear for Google's coding interview, then make sure you are able to solve problems around 2000 because they ask really hard and OA is meant to be hard because they want to just filter out the candidates. And after that, let's say you have cleared the coding round. So if you have uh, if you are able to comfortably solve problems around this, then I think you are in good point. You should start giving interviews. So generally 18 is like Q3. If you see right, question third of the contest, majority is constant third. So this is, I feel like the sweet spot. Now there will be some sort of people who have never given lead code contest, still they are in very good companies. So don't just take my words. If you guys feel that okay, I have solved 150 problems, I'm good. Start appearing, start giving interviews, bro. It is always okay to fail. Now, I'll give you my example, okay? I'm not sure how many people you'll be able to relate it with. Yes, yes, Zenith brother, it's really good. But I think you should like if you can crack JEE mains, that would be like awesome. Focus on that more. Anyway, you will do that for 12 hours. Like Takshil has, right? Prepare for that. You don't need to do in 11th and 12th, basically. Now, what I was saying is that where I was, bro, I forgot. Anyone remembers what I was saying? I was saying something. Yeah, Anonymous, feel free to join the membership, guys. It's like 60 rupees and then 30 rupees comes to me. Yeah, right. So I'll tell you this, what happened with me, right? I had a really good rating in back in college, okay? So college time. So I had like 720 rating, right? And I used to consistently solve 2 to 3 and sometimes 4. I'll even show you that, guys. So, oh damn, Instagram came in on this. So if you guys see here, right? So I started in Feb 2020. I'm 2021 pass out. So this is my third year. If you see this time frame, 2 consistently and sometimes 3, sometimes 4, right? 3, 3, 3, 3 very consistently, sometimes 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, right? And then, so what I need to say is that I was at a good rating, right? There, I have friends who have never given lead code contest. They are in Microsoft, they are in Google, right? So, but still, I was not confident. Like I always aim for like 2000 plus or That was always my aim, right? But then I got placed. Then after that, I was giving interviews. Then what happened is, like after 1 year of experience, Google approached, right? Google, like Google recruiter, she pinged me on LinkedIn, right? So that was a guy. He pinged me on LinkedIn back in 2022. Now, he pinged me and I said that, okay, I need some time to prepare, even though I was okay, still okay. I just needed 2 weeks, but I was not that much confident. Like no one boosted me. Hey, Jagre, just try it out, right? And then I didn't do anything. So you guys see that even if I had failed in this, I could come up here, give it again, right? Then again happened in 2023. Again, they reached out. Google reached out. Again, I was under the same impression that no, no, hey, bro, I need to study more. I need to cross this 2000 rating, which is a bullshit thing to do. You don't think like that. That's a bullshit thinking. Then in 2024, I finally gave the interview. Now you guys think, right? So Google has a cool off period of 1 year. Do you guys not think that I should have given in 22, 23, and then 24? Anyway, I gave it after 3 years, right? Now, I have friends who have done the same mistake. That's why I say that just prepare for 4 to 5 months if you're working professional. Like, I'm not talking about college students. This is for experienced guys. But uh, don't think like me. Like, "Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready." You don't have to be best, guys. Even if you fail, you give it next year. If you fail, give it next year. I gave it after third year, and then again failed. So probably now I'll give it after a couple of years again. So what was the use of waiting for 2 years? And even I had 2000 rating when I gave the interview. So still I failed. And then with a dumb mistake, that mistake that could not, like, I was not able to sleep for 1 week. The time complexity mistake. So happens, bro. It happens all the time. So Zenith, you will get all these questions here, bro. If you go to this thing, you will get all the questions. My LinkedIn, everything will be. I'll probably put my college also here, but you can find all of these things on my page. And the page you can find in the stream description. Just simple, straightforward. So I need to just look at members channel once because if I don't prioritize them, then there is no point. Appear for interview. Piyush is saying that that's good. Piyush, anonymous, hey, I can join. Yes, yes, you should. You can join. You can join membership. It's like 60 rupees per month, 2 rupees per day, right? And yeah, feel free to support the channel if you guys want to support the channel. Feel free to join the membership. Piyush, Vulture. So he's talking to Vulture. Arindam Lata, what is the good rank in contest to be put in resume? Is it really? No, bro, it is not necessary, bro. It is not necessary. Not many people know about it. No, it's not necessary. But what is good, I would say that if you are in top 10, that is good. If you are anywhere here, 1752. Also think like this, guys. So out of 7 lakh people, you will automatically come in top 10 if you have 750 rating, right? So then never think of how much you have to travel. Like don't think about this group. Think about this group. See, these are the people who have only given lead code contest one time and given up, right? Because that's what you start with. Like this was my mentality, always looking at the glass half empty, right? When you are here, you should always look at the glass half filled, right? So if I was here when I was in college, so this 2020, October 2020, I was in college. I was already placed, but giving contests. So, but not did not appear for interviews because I was always looking that okay, how much I have to achieve, right? But I never looked at this how much way I have come through. So that's like negative thinking. Even your parents will tell you the same thing. Don't always look on the half glass empty thing. So don't do that. So Rindam Datta, to your question, no, it's not really required. Now I put it because now I've worked really hard for it. So if you have like if you are in top 10, definitely put it. And I would like I can bet on it. If you guys give it like 6 months, 6 to 8 hours every day, you can reach to 1700. Just take this example, right? April 18, I was able to solve one, and then October, I came to 17, right? And if I have to show you the graph, this was my graph. April to October, no breaks. No breaks at all, bro. This was like my placement session. And before this, I was doing Geeks for Geeks. I did not know about lead code. So this is how your graph should look like if you're in college. This is where I got placed. So after that, you can see. And then when I was switching, so this is my switch graph. So this was the day when I was giving interviews. I think August, September, October, and November, right? I did not even go anywhere out. I was like complete in a what you call in a monk mode or in what like, these 3 months. And just to tell you guys, I even have given interviews on my birthday. Just and I am very party person. So I have given interviews on my birthday. So my birthday is around 29th October, somewhere here. 29th October, where is that? On this day. So I have 37 submissions because I had a coding interview. So I revised all the questions so that it remains in my brain cache, and I gave the interview on that night. So so that's one thing, and it's not a sacrifice anyway, right? I had a lot of good birthdays, so that was just one of the birthday. Cool. No, no. So anonymous, you guys can opt out, right? I will not increase the price for that. So for the membership that I have already added, the price will not increase. I can promise you that. And also, it's not like that you will be logged in, right? You can come out of it. Like you can stop paying me the price. No, no, don't worry about that. But again, you guys don't have to join it. Like this, see, membership I opened last week, and still I'm coming on live and answering, right? So I have replied to others wherever above, right? So, and I applied to Zenith and who other people are. I also replied to some other people. What I'm trying to say is that not just um, the members, I'm not replying to just member. It is okay, bro. DSA in JavaScript is okay. If you're starting with nothing, then I would say Java or Python or C++. All three are completely fine. Damn, grinding hard. You gave me more motivation. Yeah, yeah, minus. That's why I told you, right? So yeah, yeah. Membership just and that is 30 rupees, guys. If you it's something that I my share is 30, so don't expect me to become rich, okay? 30 rupees per month is like crazy, bro. It's like 1 rupees. But 1 rupee. What can you buy today in one? Melody. Melody you can buy, I think. Melody. So it's like you guys giving me a melody. Think of it that way, right? You gave me a melody for creating videos. AI eclairs, maybe eclairs. But yeah, it's all good, bro. This I have already solved, so no point in looking at it. Let's take a look at this problem. And also now I'm getting a lot of comments that they have also built a habit of coding. So I would suggest that code every day, right? Think of it, can think of this as your like DSA class or just like a DSA teacher, and you do your coding, right? You guys should like get away, like those who are like regulars. Like, so for example, Piyush, for you, right? You are regular now. So I have answered most of your question. You don't like if you now asking me things, then it's like you are wasting time. Focus on DSA. Meanwhile, you can come in and then chit chat, but focus on DSA. Takshil, my shorts, no. I am sticking to just YouTube, bro. I am not doing anything. So Piyush, for you and even for you, Takshil, you can come in chit chat in between and put the stream on the side and then just type from your phone and all. Main focus on the screen, you should have your lead code open, your tutorial open, whichever you're learning from, and then have this focused 1 hour at least. Yes, yes, yes. Sagar Mondal, I have seen a lot of people cracking the interviews with 33 months, bro. It's like there are companies, so Cisco accepts 3 months, bro. It's like it depends on the hiring manager totally. I personally, in my team, we hired a person who had 3 months. I think he was from Infosys or Capgemini. So just apply and then talk to recruiter. And then if you, let's say that you are getting rejected 10 times, then you have to consider extreme measures of resigning without offer. But that is something that I would not recommend. 1 week roadmap, bro. Sudipto Kumar Das, not at all, bro. There is no need at all. There is no need at all to solve 3000 coding problems. So if you watch this video, right, in this video, I am myself saying the same statement, right? So as you are new to the channel, I'm just going to that video. So, and also like for you, Takshil, Piyush, these are repetitive things, right? You don't have to really uh, listen to this stuff. So yeah, 6 months if you are starting from scratch, definitely. Minimum, bro, and minimum 6 months, right? So, Sudipto Kumar Das, right? So in this video, if you guys see, right, I have clearly mentioned how many problems to target. 300 or so is a good number. There should be 15 easy, 200 medium, and 50 hard. That's it, bro. After that, start appearing for interviews, and then do rest of the things parallelly. I hope you heard this, Sudipto, because you are one of the person that not specifically you, but people who have doubts like you are the main reason that I started. So you don't have to solve 3000 coding problems. Not at all. Not needed. My way of Putting 3000 was just that I have solved it and I wanted to give everything I learned, right? That all the tips and tricks. So that was the only way. Uh, Even I personally say that no need to solve these many problems. Nintendo Bro, what is your contest rating? Upsolve your contest rating. Here, go to this. Don't do random problems. Don't do random problems. Bro, in this only I have told, in this video only I have told. But since you are asking again, I will tell you, make it like, so yesterday I was thinking that, okay, we have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, right? Now, instead of calling it Monday, you call it a DP day. Tuesday, you call it a graph day. Wednesday, you call it a sliding window day. Thursday is a tree day. It's not a tree Thursday for you anymore. Make things like this and then revise that topics every day. Then it will stick with you. Rohit Gupta, let's do a problem. Yeah, I will do. Anyway, I'm not doing hard problem, guys. So I am at that stage of my career where I need to. So if I am giving interviews, right, I get DSA for 1 or 2 rounds. And then I have like LLD round. Then I have HLD round. Then I have a hiring manager round, right? Now, by God's grace, I have never failed in a DSA round so far, right? Uh, but I have failed in LLD round. I have failed mostly in LLD round. And then now I want to go from SD2 to, I've been SD2 from a long time. Need to make a jump to SSC. So for SSC, DSA is good, but should I enroll in Sigma 9? What is Sigma 9.5, bro? I have no idea. What is the price for this? So I am solving problems. My aim is to tackle first three of the contest. So this is like the second problem. This one I have already solved. So there is no point of solving it again. But if I have to go through it, given an array return, if the number of occurrence of each value is unique. So basically, so this is coming once, two is and third. So what you can do is put all of these in a hash map, right? And then put all the frequencies in a let's do it only, right? It will take 1 minute. So for int a in array, hm dot put a hm dot get or default a comma 0 plus 1, right? Uh, and then you, so this is one thing, and then so your hash map you have to create. So just like once you have solved so many problems, right? The first problem should take close to 2 minutes, not more than that, like the regular problem, right? Now you can just reverse it. This syntax, it took me like 10 days to learn this map dot entry thing, right? And then you put the key in your kv dot get value. I think it should work, right? So hm dot get hm dot size, right? And that is equal to hs dot size. So has set should work. Not sure if it will work or not. This has to be a has set. Oh, bro, 7,000 is too much. Don't pay 7,000. What is the course about? Yeah, simple, right? Should take you around 1 to 2 minutes after this. So you are given two strings s and t and chain length and integer max talks. You want to change the ith character s to ASCII character s to I to Character ith, character of to ith, character of j. So are they of same length? Yes. So this is what you want to change. Shivaji Bishe, bro, I am against spending 7,000. So I don't even know the what the course is about. But again, you think about that decision, right? And then you say if you want to take that or not. But I would say that 7,000 is too much money to spend on something. If even if you are, what are these rounds? LLD, HLD, low level design, high level design, hiring manager round. These are that rounds. So if you want to know, if you are in first year of college, uh, don't worry too much about it. You don't really need to know about those. But just like you don't really need to know what is happening in sacred games, right? Still, you would have watched sacred games or Tarak Mehta Ulta Chashma. So just binge watch this. So you will get to know what it is about. I would say binge watch tech channels also. Uh, coming to coming to Shivaji. Shivaji, what it is about? Shivaji, you have a nice name also, bro. Shivaji, like automatic respect. First of all, G is also there in the name itself, and then it's named after a legend. So you get like by default. Alone FF, bro, did you join today's 3 p.m. meet? I don't think so. You joined. Lakshya, when did you join the channel, bro? Did I welcome you? Welcome to the channel. Or you had some other name? No, no, that's okay, bro. That's okay. So I didn't even read the question, Lakshya Dabak, so you have given me a hint. Oh, today only. Welcome, bro. Welcome. So those who are joining new, right? If you guys go to my channel, you would see that membership tab. Click on that membership tab, and that in that tab, you will also see there is a post. In that post, I have added Telegram link channel, and also make sure that you join the chat option of that channel also, where you guys can send messages. Um, you can guys can talk to each other, and I am also active in that. So I also share my 2 cents there, and then other people also share their 2 cents there, right? So if you have like spent 60 rupees, then please do that also, right? Now, I am happy that you guys are supporting me, but still you can join that one-on-one chat. And today we like 6 of us, we had a Google Meet, and I would say that all the 6 people were really great. Everyone at a different stage of their life. We had senior member also, so it was really fun meet, right? Just like a coding club. Um, no, 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 nothing important. It's like a fun thing, right? Nothing important, nothing important, bro. But Piyush is the better person to answer that if he found things. You just, no, no, we'll do that again in 10 to 15 days, bro. We'll do that again. Hey, Abhishek, hey, Janet. So I'll be like probably not looking at the chat for another 10 to 15 minutes. Let me just think of this problem. So you were given. Yeah, definitely. This is a sliding window. So whenever your cost increases 3, you have no option just to make it less than 3, right? So you will do A, it costs you 1. You will change B, it costs you 1. Then you will change C, it will cost you 1, right? Now, since you go to D, your cost has increased, right? So you have to decrease. So yes. And also, if you guys remember, right, those who are like, do I have so in one of the stream, right, I clearly gave a sliding window technique. I gave 4 things that if out of these 4, any 3 is hitting, then it is a sliding window. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember that? Anyone in the chat? 30 people are watching, so I'll just. Does anyone remember that or no? It was like 10 streams back. No one? Hey, Temperer. Hello, bro. What's up? Yeah, nothing fancy was the thing. So one thing is that in sliding window, always the constraint is standards to per 5 because you have to make sure your time complexity is less. The other thing is that you will always have some sort of a K. So this is K here. And then the third thing was that you will always be given substring or subarray, substring, subarray, or continuous sequence, not just sequence, continuous sequence. So if all of these three or 2 or 3 checks, you should always spend 30 minutes thinking that it might be a sliding window. Bro, your name is that like only. I read T and then I read emperor. So it becomes temperor. But no offense, brother. So yeah, someone was asking what is LLD, HLD, right? So just watch this video, bro. That has all the details about HLD. So yeah, you can binge watch it. And if you guys want to know how rejection looks like, you can probably watch this video. This will tell you how rejection looks like. In this I have added all the details. So I always start with empty and down the line my whiteboard is full, basically. Like I could make it full before recording also, but I feel like then people will not really interact, right? So this is something. So this is everything about how LLD looks, how HLD looks. So HLD you'll get a question like design YouTube. The resources are also there, and all of the resources now I have added to this page. So GitHub repo, websites, YouTube videos, and LXUs. So everything is there. This video and then this page. Then it is all your hard work. I hope it doesn't give a long error. So rhythm, basic things, bro. Uh, so let's say my current cross will always be positive, right? Because they said that this is absolute. The absolute can never go to negative, right? So current cost will always be increasing. Now here A, B, C. So when I take this D, right, D minus F, it more than 2, I think. So then it will become 5. Now, now even if you take all the remaining characters or whatever you take, right, your string has become invalid. So here basically, so check if your current window is valid, right? Now here it is not valid, slide the window, basically. Or not even slide, you can call it reduce the window, right? Because there is no point now. You have to get rid of what you have took. So just like this is like what do you call it? Standard sliding window. Like only difference is that they have called it a cost. I like if I have to change this into maximum characters, then here instead of this, so you would just add one here, and then here you will minus one. That's it. And I think couple of people, yeah, temporary. But thanks you, bro. Thank you, Lakshay. Thank you, bro. A YouTube recommendation is yeah, greedy kind of. True. Yeah, greedy, more of a greedy. Correct. So I think someone in the chat already said it. I'm not sure who. Yeah, Lakshay only said it. Yes, Lakshay, you are correct. Two pointer, you could call it a two pointer also. So basically, you have I pointer and J pointer, right? That's it. Even if you don't know about sliding window, you didn't really need to know that there is a sliding window. It's like a two pointer, right? Yep. Two pointer greedy problem. You could call it that. My friend got selected into Amazon and showing up in front of him. Is nope. So one thing that I want to make it clear. So how many people are listening? 25, right? So just one thing that I'll share, guys, that never be proud of anything in your software engineering career unless it is your startup. Yeah, queue. I also used to use queue, right? So basically, you would be putting in the queue and then you would be pulling from the queue first thing, right? That is good approach, bro. Nothing to laugh. Still, you manage to reduce the time complexity, right? So what I was saying is that in this software engineering world, right? Never be proud of anything, bro. You never know how soon that things will change. Yes, yes. That's true, Lakshay. Nawaz. That's true. So what I was saying is that never be proud. Okay. Now, why I say that is because I have seen practically, I have seen, let's say, Temporary is my manager. Okay. Emperor is my manager today. You don't know whether after 3 or 4 years whether I will become Emperor's manager or not. After 10 or 15 years, this that is very much possible with leadership changes, with the changes that happens to a company, unless you own the company, right? If let's say I am Dipinder Goyal, Zomato's CEO, he is also bound by investors, right? So he is also bound by investors. So, but still, I'll give it a benefit of doubt. If you are like, you should learn from what happened to Steve Jobs, right? He was also fired out of like his own company, Apple. He was the CEO, right? If CEO is of no, like if CEO cannot be proud, then what your friend is being proud of, bro? Alone FF. Don't be ever proud, right? Don't be ever proud, bro. Don't be ever proud of anything in this, at least in software engineering world. If you have, let's say, climbed Mount Everest, then you can be proud of, right? If you're in army, then you deserve the respect you can be proud of, right? If you have fought war, that you can be proud of, right? But don't be proud of anything in this software engineering, right? We are working for a company, right? Companies are great. They give a lot of benefits, but always put company first, not yourself first, right? So don't be proud of these things. Like I have practically seen this. I have practically seen the manager switch that I mentored with Emperor, right? Emperor that I have practically seen in my that I've practically seen with my managers back in Cisco. My manager were really good. He told me all these stories. He has practically seen this, and I have also practically seen. So after 15 years in your career, right, then you can become a CEO, you can be a director, you can be a VP, or you could be just a manager, right, after 15 years. So nothing to be proud of, bro. Hmm. As soon as I start to feel proud of, I get humbled by someone. Yeah, expert, I think expert is good, bro, Emperor, if you compare it with other, like how far you have come, if you compare it with yourself, right, then it is really good. If you compare it with yourself, then it is really good because down the line you never knew anything when you entered your college, now you are expert. But if you start comparing it with someone who is international grandmaster, then you are nowhere near, right? So always compare it with yourself, right? I will compare myself. So like if I have to give you a reality check, right? Now, people earn 5 LPA, people earn 35 LPA, but at my experience, 4 years of experience, with proper guidance, you can easily crack 70 LPA also. 70 LPA. So double of this, right? So this I have not mentioned to be proud of. This is just to set the credibility of the channel. You should not feel like why this random guy is speaking, right? If I had to randomly come and speak, I could have done when I was in college also, right? Now I have some experience both giving and taking the interviews. That's why I randomly speak. Yeah, yeah, bro, right. छह अंबल असड़ा. So I need to reply to Muhammad Sheikh. Hey, I have solved around 200 questions, but I still get stuck while solving. Muhammad Sheikh, bro, it depends which question you are solving. If I'm solving this question, uh, I will also get stuck. If let's say I pick this question, even Emperor will get stuck. Emperor, try to think if you can solve this question because it is above your level. Yeah, yeah, bro. It is possible. Try Emperor. Like, so even I had a offer like from Observe AI, so I was getting 50 plus base, and then you put something that becomes like 60, 60, 50, 55 LPA. But I went with the so what I'm trying to say is that give a lead code contest. Today there was in 8 a.m. So I yesterday I mentioned so someone was asking for my lead code profile. So this is my profile, guys. Yeah, just to so that you have some like that was the only point. Otherwise, I could have done this when I was in college only, right? Bro, I've sent it in the chat. I've sent it in the chat. So this is for everyone who is watching, and this is uh, so who was asking for my No, no, your best friend. Don't think it like that. Animesh Tarapati, that is not true, bro. Lot of people start that. You are like 4 year younger than me, right? Any Kobolds have here. What is Kobol, bro? Okay, let's check your. See, bro, you have this much rating. Uh, so what I would do is if I was in your place, right? I would do 1600 here and then 1800 here. So this gives you 200 problems, each problem rated, right? I would start solving this blindly. Target 5 to 6 problems every day. Start solving it. And then every day give weekly contest. So probably this is one way of doing thing. Other way could be that instead of doing this, do 150 or maybe 100, right? And then start spending 45 minutes to tackle first three, right? Uh, so in this, you see these are 1200, 1200, 1200. But if I go to the next one, it would be different. So this is 1500, this is 2000, and this is 1800, right? So you need to tackle third problem, first and two fast, right? How come they have put first as 16? So that happens, right? So do that, and anyways, I think you have solved very less hard problems as of now. Do neat code also. You are just starting out, bro. You are just starting out. Still, if you're giving up by now, if you just have to get motivated, you can just open this and then compare your graph with this graph. See how many years I have been doing it for. This is like if you relax, you start from zero. This is me having fun, but this is me again getting back to the track, right? So, but yeah, still I would say that you should start giving interviews, bro. Mohammed Sheikh, so advice to you would be start giving interviews. You never know when you can get lucky. So start giving interviews also. Like I know people who have never given lead code contest, they don't even know what it is. So for you decent, you are still able to solve two problems now. But why you have only given one? That is again, I would wonder. Like if you are giving interviews, lead code contest is like a gold mine for you. You should give it every day. Think like you have an interview today, right? And you are getting four. So if you guys know about Uber's online assessment, right? So hey, hi Lokesh, hello. Yes, right. You have to upsolve contest. That is the only way, bro. That is the only way. You have to upsolve contest. Like in lead code, if you are, let's say, just focusing on first three, you should be able to upsolve first three. Matlab, third question, look at the solution. If you are not able to understand the solution, no one is no one is like born intelligent, bro. I think why people don't understand that is something that I wonder. But also it is the phase of your life, bro. Like if you were talking to me when I was here, I was like, if I have to put it in one word, I was like Piyush. Piyush has a lot of questions. He doubts himself a lot, right? And on the other hand, we have Emperor. He doesn't doubt himself a lot. He's, I think, 1 year only younger, like elder to Piyush. So two people raised in a different, because it's the time thing, right? So Piyush is good at its own place. Emperor is at good now for 1 year. If both of them grind, they will eventually be in a very good state, right? So I was more like Piyush back then. I had a lot of questions. but no one to answer the questions for me. Uh, Shahantan. Shah, oh, got it right in one place. Yeah, bro. See, this is good. You need to give more contests. Absol, why did you not participate in today's contest, bro? Or did you participate and by looks of it, you did not participate? You should participate, bro. And as Emperor mentioned, it always absolve. First three problems. Fourth will be like very hard for you now. You can just think of it once you like once you are able to solve first three in like 40, 50 minutes or even then you absolve fourth also, right? That's the meaning of absolve. Solve the problem that you are not able to do in the contest. So if you have 1400 rating, I'm expecting you're only able to do one. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, yeah, that's okay, bro, Muhammad Sheikh. Now you have the guidance. Now if you don't do, that is your fault. Simple as that, right? Now if you don't do, then that is your fault. Bro, why are you typing in capital alone? Capital word. Okay, guys, so I'll be parallelly studying. I need to study something. I'm reading something on the side, but I'll be answering your questions. If anyone has a question, right, I'll be doing that also. So this is more of a now a study with me thing. So let's study for 35 minutes. I need to, so as I mentioned, right, DSA is not of priority for me. I need to focus more on HLD and LLD. So I am studying, I'm reading a book. So I'll read that. So no, no, bro, you don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Yeah, I'll study. So this is like, let me, is there like study with me website? No, no, I don't want to create a room. No, no, no. Study stream, study with strangers. So there is a application. Yeah, static promo is what I need. Yes, yes, this is good. I have used this. That one is like a dull. Now it already has study with me, right? So not gonna just study for 25 minutes. That is very less. At least 45 minutes. Let's change the theme also. Tokyo. Let's go to Tokyo. Tokyo looks very cozy fireplace sounds good. No, bro, this is also not good. Which one? Which one? Which one do you want? Which theme? Any theme? Any theme, guys, in a chat. Aesthetic cafeteria sounds good. Oh my God, how is this aesthetic? This is not at all aesthetic. Fall forest. Let's see, fall forest. Fall forest. Fall forest is not even working, bro. How unlucky. Okay. Yeah, this looks good, bro. Nice. I was about to say how unlucky you were, but yeah. Yeah, physical book, bro. System design. This with this book only. Like, see, just like you revise your lead code problems, right? I just want my brain to be capable of making design discussions instantly or within like 4 to 5 minutes. So that's why I'm revising the concept so that it stays with me. So what book I'm reading is this one. So Alex Hughes' book that has all of these questions. But I have a physical copy of this. It's there on Meesho and website like try Rainy Paris. Rainy Paris, bro. Next we will do Rainy Paris. Rainy Paris is next, right? So let's start this. Yeah, okay. So I'll not be speaking much, but I'll be answering some of the questions. Okay. Kindly answer Vedant's question. Okay, so let me answer Vedant's question. There is a lot of. What was your question, bro, Vedant? Anonymous, what is Vedant's question? And why is it like, sir, I'm going to second year in September. You don't have to call me first. Sir, I learned Java from DSA. That is good. Kunal Kushava, right? He is good guy. I know something of everything. I am keeping second year around GSOC. Bro, GSOC is something that I would not guide, like I cannot guide you for because I did not do that, but I would like give you 200% try for GSOC. But other than that, right, what I would say is that as you have already done DSA and whatnot, start applying to internships. Apply to software engineering internship wherever you can, even if it is in US, right? Apply. Like I have seen people on LinkedIn uh, uh, getting off campus Google internship offers. Like it happened 3 years back, but um, there is like how much time you will take? It takes 2 minutes to apply, right? No point in applying. Well, lone FF, you say that every day, bro, that you are overthinker. Everyone here is overthinker. I don't think there would be person who is not an overthinker. GSOC is if so, again GSOC is one of the thing that I never came to know about in college. When I passed out, I came to know like when I was in fourth year, right? Back then it was only for internships, like for summer internship. Now someone in the group told in the chat only someone told that it is open for everyone. So GSOC is really good, and you also get good amount of money also in GSOC. Amarjeet Patel. Sir, I'm last year BCA student at LPU. Guide me for placement. Amarjeet, bro, you need to know uh, DSA. That is something that is going to be asked in your interviews. And how is the placement as LPU? I've heard that companies come at that, right? If you are allowed to sit in, then that's good. If you're not allowed to sit, then try to apply off campus. And if you're struggling with lead code or DSA, just watch this video. From whom to study LLD? You can study from me, bro. But if you want specific resources, those are here. Bro, I have answered this how to just testing if I'm that famous that I this is some other this is my name only, nice. So just search on Google Bento Jagrat. Okay, bro. So I am not answering any questions as of now. So uh studying mode. Hey guys, can you hear me? You guys are here or not? Let me start a long break. This will be when we have a Q&A and whatnot. So let's keep it for 15 minutes. Anyone in the chat? Loud and clear. Okay, okay. So Emperor and Balloon FF are here. Anyone else? No one? 13 people are there in the chat, but I could only see a couple of them. 20 people are actually talking. Okay, so Rohit is also there. Hey guys, hey. I think you guys are like active viewers. So no, I have to do one more session, bro. So I want to do. I'm not feeling sleepy, so I'll do one more session for 45 minutes. So we'll do one more session and then we'll see if we have to drop off or not. Okay, Emperor, what are you studying? Are you sleeping or studying? And what about you, Rohit? Are you studying or what? Lone F. Lone F, what are you overthinking or studying? Rohit Gupta, me too. Yes, nice, bro. Study. Studying AI. Nice. Emperor, thanks for guiding everyone, bro. I was looking at the old chat. You are like actively replying to everyone. Abhishek Kanonia, hey bro, hey everyone, hey everyone. This you commented from a different ID. This is very accurate, Emperor. Whenever you have work, right? This is crazy good, bro. You also have a good sense of humor, brother, but not as good as me. Uh, yeah, bro. Also, Emperor, bro, create a LinkedIn profile, bro. You are going to need a job anyway, right? Even if it is in HFT or anything. Spend like 30 minutes, create a LinkedIn, bro, and update some data, update your college and all. Try to at least try for some off campus. Even if you don't want to go, you'll get good experience. क्यों नहीं हो रहा है DSA भाई क्यों नहीं हो रहा है DSA Dev Rohela, bro, the only thing that you are doing wrong, I think, is that via you are not doing it via a rating website, bro. If you go to Shivaji, so Dev Rohela, bro, so if you go to the description of this channel, right, you will find a bento link. In that bento link, there is a rating website link. That's the best way to solve the problem. See, if you are not able to solve any problems, then you should tackle the first lead code contest problem, which is easy. Now, if you straightforward jump to fourth solution, then that is like very wrong way, right? You learn ABC first before learning English, right? Do you like start making sentences before learning ABC? No, right? So gradually you have to improve, bro. Shivaji, bro, but this which skill will take less time? The skill that is paying you less. Excel. Excel will take less time to learn. At the rate, I have to write this in chat, bro. Shivaji, damn it, bro. I cannot tag. The tag option is not coming. Shivaji, Excel. Or if you let me give you some other options instead of Excel. Uh, learn to use computer should also take less time. Like the one with the CPU. Nowadays, there is not much to learn to use computer also. Back in like when I was in school, there used to be that CPU computers, right? So you had to press USB. What is that called? UPU? What was that called? UPS. UPS, right? So UPS, CPU, and then your desktop UPS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So then there was like a pattern, right? You have to first press UPS, then like in my school there, if even if you mess that up, right, it will not come up. Sometimes if you don't press UPS and all. Like that is up to you, bro. Java or C plus. Use very good, bro. Bro, you guys are fun, bro. I'll have to give you that. Piyush, Temperer, Alone F, you guys are funny. Takshil is also funny. The Takshil is not there today in the chat for some reason. He is also, I think, busy. He is also funny guy. And Naveen KR. Okay, okay, I'll reply to you, bro. Bro, Naveen KR, you are already at good step, bro. See, you are in fourth year, so you have 1 year to crack any company off campus. So, one thing that I would suggest you is just go to my channel itself, and I feel like you are new to the channel, right? Go to the channel and just watch 3000 coding problem, right? And participate in lead code contests. See, now you're in fourth year, right? It is little bit late to do code forces, which is math heavy also. The first problems you'll have to focus on math, but if you're giving actual interviews for FAANG companies, then they don't ask that much of a math, right? You can survive with a okayish math. So, and do Neat Code 150, bro. All the resources you will find in the description of this live stream. Can you suggest some good resources? Ayush Sharon, bro, LLD resources are also there in the link. All the resources, LLD, HLD, DSA that I have personally used, everything is there. Both for you. Aman Mohammed, hello, bro. Hello, hello. Hello, NFF. Nice, bro. Family is more important, bro. Only thing that is more important than DSA is family, bro. Let me type this also. This is also good. Only thing more important than DSA is family. Family first. And always talk to your with parents with respect. Okay. Like I've seen that we talk to our teachers with more respect than to our parents. Kind of we take them for granted. Bro, absolve only, Archit Rathore. Only thing is absolve. What resources are you following for? So, Gaming Cult, that system design LXU book, and if you go to the bento link, right, I have attached four links. One is Code Karle, one is Hello Interview, one is LXU's book, And the other thing is System Pratap's GitHub. So if let's say I have to start from zero, I will first go through that System Pratap's GitHub. Yeah, making them happy is one thing, bro. Making them happy is one thing, but like respecting them is another thing. So Shiva Krishna, bro, I work at Microsoft. So if you see on your right screen, right, you can see more information about me, and you can go to the description. Bro, Dev Rohila, bro, I am not sure. Basically, how much time usually it takes. Mine was on-campus placement. But generally, I would say is that apply to more openings, bro. Apply to more openings. Don't worry about whether it is shortlisting. Like if it takes 10 days or if it takes 2 days, right? That's something that you cannot control. What you can control is that in 10 days you can apply to 100 companies. Do that, bro. And also, if anyone is new to the stream, guys, please hit the like button. Like button helps in spreading the stream to other people, and then once it goes to other people, that's where you guys can. Emperor went to sleep, I think. Archie Rathod, don't worry, bro. It happens with everyone. That is why I run this stream. Come to this stream. Right now, we just had a focus mode. In that focus mode, just do coding. And like Piyush here has done coding by mistake. So this is the group that will help you excel, that will motivate you, and with general life, right? Everyone. Yes, yes. See, Temporary is here. Temporary. Nice. Temporary. टेम्परर भाई मैं तुम्हारी बंदी नहीं हूँ भाई तुम जा सकते हो बिना भाई बोले भी। अब मुझे बोलना पड़ा यार ये हिंदी में। इंग्लिश में इसका मजा नहीं आता नहीं तो। Gaming card, that's a good question. But I feel like, bro, that is too much deep, bro. I have read one chapter of it. I don't think it is required, bro. That might be my personal choice. But like, what I would suggest you is, right, first crack your dream company and then you do it offline. Like I think it is too deep, bro. Like every like nowadays, like you also know, right? So I think gaming cult, you are Buddho, right? We connected today. So you said you have a gaming channel, so I think you are Buddho. So what I would say to you is, what I would suggest you is, right? Like, see, I'll give you an example. So there was a cracking the coding book interview, right? By Google's engineer, right? That green book. That was very popular when I was in college. But nowadays, you don't really need to know that. So, same is with that data intensive, bro. Nowadays, there are good resources. Like, that book is so big, also. Even I have, like, in office, I have the practical copy of it. The same thing is with that head first design patterns. Those book are like really big, bro. If you have to really go through that, it will at least take 6 to 8 months. But on the other side, I think system design by Alex Hughes, those are much better than that. That's my opinion. But like, feel free to try it out. But that's like too much of resource, bro. It will take too much time. Like, remember the tip that I told, right? Remember the hiring manager that told, like, prepare for 3 to 4 weeks if you are experienced and start looking out. So that book is not even possible to even do first two chapters in 3 to 4 weeks. So that's what I would suggest, Buddha. Like, let's don't spend too much time reading that book. Maybe read some chapters of it. That's what I have read on Reddit also. In Reddit also, there were some posts that you can read some specific chapters of it, uh, but not in. Not for preparing, bro. My MacBook just freezed. I don't know why, bro. Probably it needs a refresh, bro. My also sometimes. Which MacBook model you have? Bro, yeah, that's what she said. So you avoid office, I guess. Good, good, bro. If she would have not said that, then maybe you would have not been here. Emperor. Lonef is also calling you Emperor now. Lonef, his name is Emperor, bro. Emperor. Aman Muhammad came and left. Bro, my LinkedIn IDs got banned, please. Bro, why your LinkedIn got banned? No one will. How can I tell, bro? I do not own Microsoft. I'm just an employee, bro. Dev role, bro, you are funny. M3 chip should not hang, bro. Yeah, I have a M2, it hangs, but very. Everyone is creating FOMO, Kirti Narayan. Bro, this live stream is for that only, right? The FOMO thing, don't delete LinkedIn, bro. But no, no, if you're looking for a job, then don't delete. But yeah, LinkedIn is very bad, bro, these days. Let's take a short break and then I'll move back to focus mode. There are people, but please feel free to hit the like, guys. This helps in sending the stream. So this like, there are like 30, 40 likes, but I think we have more people watching. So how many? See, 50 people has came to the stream, but not liked. So, bro, English is must. Who will take your interview in Hindi, bro? No, no, no. English is must. Dhaval Patel, have you make? Yes, yes. My resume is public, bro. How have you make? Okay, that I have. Bro, on YouTube only, Dhaval Patel. Just search on my YouTube. Bro, software engineer is the domain only, right? If you have to. Now, Emperor is messing up with others also now. So, Aman Mohammed, bro, software engineering. So, if you want to go into software engineering, right, you can apply for full stack roles, front end roles, Java developer roles, the soft back end roles. So, generally, one thing for you guys, right, on Naukri. So, if you have heard of Naukri, is a really good platform nowadays. I got a call for a Flipkart Walmart from Naukri only. So, in Naukri, right, they will call you looking for Java developer, but eventually the role will be software engineer only. Raise, it's like kind of both, bro. Bro, my main aim is to spread exposure about IT, bro. That's the main aim. A big smoke, how many openings did you apply to? Bro, Emperor, it is not about hype, bro. It is about money. So if you are, let's say, going into CS, right? Like when I did a BTech, my only job was to get job and then get married quickly, okay? Because at that time I had different priorities. Now it's sad that neither my relationship worked out. So I did not follow that plan, but I only wanted to make some money. That was my only plan. So if you want to make some money, then CS is a good field. Now, but yes, you should definitely understand what you are getting into, like when you're in college, right? How is this YouTube working, this live chat functionality? Think of these terms. But everyone has different, it is a lot. Bro, career portal, bro. Career portal. You say, I have heard, bro, Sayyara movie. Is it good? I have not watched it. Is it on Netflix or what? Not watched it. I don't have time, bro. I regularly apply via Scalar. I have joined their course. No, no, bro. You are not applying on career portal. You are not applying on career portal, bro. Big smoke. You have to apply directly on career portal. LinkedIn and Naukri and Scalar, these are second things. First, you apply directly on career portal. Yeah, yeah, true. So now let me ask this question, right, on the same page of temporal. Anyone in the chat, do they really know what they want to do? But how you are saying that it is cringe movie, bro? Bro, I am not lonely, bro. Who said you I am lonely? Bro, how did you manage loneliness? I am telling you about my past, like what was my aim when I entered college. You just look at my Instagram. Just look at my Instagram and you tell me if I look like someone who is lonely. No, no, bro, I'm not married. Alone FF. I'm not married. I said I would have been married if that was a different path. Bro, which dost, bro? Acha, acha. The one who went. Bro, but why your friend went to Akka? Maybe he went with his other half, Sayara movie. Oh, I have heard it is like a good movie on LinkedIn. Hi Abhishek Panda. Hey, welcome, bro. Welcome. We were just having fun for next 3 minutes, bro. Then we are going to again go into a focus mode. Bro, I am currently just see a sneaker cool. Your voice is different, bro. Is my voice good or is my voice bad? Which is it? Like, is it bad or is it good? Yeah. Daksharana, yes. So on the whiteboard, so Daksharana, let me ask you this. You can see the screen of the live stream. So you there ask me everything from 10:30 p.m. to 12 a.m. IST every day. Yes, every day. अरे वाह. Yeah, yeah. See, alone FF just want to do a job. Bro, from Temperer, your name is changed to Tempe. Shiva Krishna, yes, bro, there is a community. You have to join a channel subscription for that membership, out of which 50% YouTube takes, sadly. So you can go to the bio and join that. Bio, you don't look like a person who is glued to DSA. Yeah, yeah, bro. I don't even look like a person who would study, but I do, bro. It's the same person. That's why I kept it elegant. So elegant engineer. Don't get surprised, right? If by tomorrow I start teaching you how to become a model. Yeah, don't say cringe, bro. Like emperor is not cringe. Emperor is like no, bro. Legend is Kobe Bryant, bro. Legend is David Goggins. Okay, guys, time for another session. But if you guys have some time, I am not feeling a little bit sleepy, and I just really sleep for 6 hours. So I need to wake up at 8. So my aim would be to sleep by 2 or 2:30, right? Uh, so we'll be going into another study session in another 10 seconds. So for those who it's late, please feel free to drop off, guys. For those who really want to continue, let's go into another session, right? Yeah, yeah, don't have sleep, bro. Bro, girls never called me chapri, so it's one way. So girls, I girls didn't call me chapri, so probably boys could find me chapri, but now it's just like some people like Tempi. I think there is a thin line between being chap. I never looked like chapri, at least to me, bro. Maybe to some people I might look like this is not a chapri look. This is a decent model look, bro. Ash gray hair and then at least to me, right? I would never call myself Shabri. So even if you feel like that, that's I respect that. But again, as I said, that why you are wasting time on DSA? If you think earning 35 lakhs per year is wastage, then I'm really sorry that I wasted my time. Bro, I don't want to dance, Rahul, you, bro. Bro, I don't want to dance, okay? There is no point of dancing. Yeah, yeah, bro. Okay, guys, I'll go into focus mode. So just for your purpose, Rahul, you now I'm studying system design. So I think that is also waste of time. ये नवीन मिलता तो है भाई बट बहुत कुछ करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए You have to do dance also. If you do dance on Instagram, then also you can earn. Okay, guys, I'm going to focus mode again. Hey guys, what's up? We'll take a long break. Mm, Bro, I wake up around 8 a.m. I only need 5 to 5:30 of sleep. So I start my work around 8:30 or 9ish till 6 p.m. So in our so and anyway, I think if I don't sleep now, I'll do some office work. So I'll do some coding on the side. But I'm still not feeling any much sleep. So exactly what discussion is going on the chat? I was not following the chat. Uh, Feel free to like this thing, guys, if you find the stream helpful or motivating or whatever, right? What is your daily routine? So my daily routine on usual tasks is I wake up around 8 or 9, right? I start my work 9:30 ish, and then I work till 6 p.m. Lunch and everything is included in that 6:30, and then I have sometimes night meetings around 9 p.m. So 7 to 9, I'm with my family. And then you guys can, oh damn it, you guys can hear me, right? Or not? Can you guys hear me? Hey, do. What is the discussion that was? Bro, I am in a tier 69 college. What is tier 69, bro? Uh, नमस्ते दोस्तों. No, no, Nimesh Tripathi, you don't have to pick. Animesh, you are listening? Animesh, Animesh, you are listening, bro? Bro, Animesh Tripathi, stream starts at 10:30, but you don't have to pick it randomly, okay? Good that I just saw you. Yes, right? So this is the website that you were asking the chat for rating. Uh, this is the website. And also another version. So this is just for lead code, but there is another. So there is something called ELO rating. So Emperor might know that, right? The ELO rating, each problem is ELO rating of coding problems. So we evaluate the skill of levels in competitive programming. So every problem has kind of a yellow rating. Uh, I don't know what is the concept behind it, right? Uh, but I'll share a website which works both for competitive programming. Yeah, there is in this coding platform also, Rohit. Uh, Concept might be the same, but in this, right, you will find ratings of each problem, whether it is code forces, whether it is not sure who have designed this, but they have done a really good job. So these is code forces. So this is like div 3. So Emperor can so easily solve till this level. So he can solve like all six of div 3. So he will upsolve this. So that is Emperor. Now, uh, Nimesh, you were listening, right? No, no, bro. Yeah. Emperor, this is the thing, right? So you are at 18, you are at expert level, right? So your rating is around 1800. So if you want to become a candidate master, you have to solve problems above your level. So like Div 3 is not for you, right? You are Div 2 participant. So if you see Code Forces, this is a really good website. Not sure if you are aware of this. If you are not aware of this, tell this to your everyone in your college also. So now it comes to weekly contest, right? So Animesh, give a weekly contest, bro, and then based on that, check where do you stand. Wherever do you stand, filter it. So this has lot of filters. Just play around with this website, right? So I think this is the one that has code forces or whatnot. Uh, yes. So let's say like someone like me who is not a competitive programmer, right? Ad coder is really good. If you ad coder ABC contests are really good. You see, these are like easy problems. It will give you that boost. I used to do ad coder in my college last year after getting placed. So, but let's talk about lead code, right? Because you want to get placed. So, so this is the rating that you can get for all the contests, right? Now you can sort it. So you can sort it based on so many things. If I have to sort it based on rating, some UI, I don't want to mess up the UI, but you get my point, right? So if let's say someone is starting out, then probably you are at this stage. So you would click to this and then solve based on that. There is another way also where you can just filter. So this is a rating filter. So let's say I only want to solve problems between 15 to this much. Then you apply that, you will only see problems. See, these are the problems. Try to first tackle these, then you move to the next level. Yes, yes. Good, Animesh Tripathi, good. Models he might have open sourced, bro. Emperor. If he like he will not create models, right? He's just creating a AI product, I could say. Just a wrapper over GPT-4o. You have created models from scratch. That is something nice. Yeah, not to pick randomly, bro. Anyways, Tripathi, don't pick randomly. You can absolve in the Preet Patel Spring Boot. Yeah, bro, like do DSA and then along with that do anything. Which DSA self-made course is best? Uh, Emperor, it is not a Scrum meeting, bro. Some meetings with the counterpart. Scrum I have in the morning. Yeah, please go ahead, bro. No, he's saying that he has built the three wheelie edge. I am three wheel. No, bro, I have not heard. Emperor, I can give you life advice, bro. Ask me what you want to ask. Emperor, why actually you joined the stream late? That's why you don't get the hashtag one. I think hashtag one goes to one who probably comments first and then comments regularly. So there is this thing. So when you ask this question, right? Uh, it shows on the this. If you click on top mid and then you click on this question mark, that tells you. how you get into. Good one, Anshi Gupta. I think Anshi Gupta is also of your level only. Emperor. Oh, nice. Anshi Gupta, you are new to the channel. So that's like three musketeers now. Oh man. Okay, okay. And then I don't have to give you the overview. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what questions you have. Bro, you have said so many things, but you have not asked your question. And Mr. Bhatti, bro, Striver sheet 450, I would say, is very big. Just focus on neat code 150. This neat code 150 and then the random problem generator that you'll find all my links here. And Mr. Bhatti, you're new to the channel. Feel free to hit this like, guys, if you find the stream helpful because I don't promote my channel, so it helps in randomly. So I think Emperor, Emperor, nothing. I would not call it like it was really good. It's like to build consistency, bro. Nothing special. As in, like maybe it depends, right? It is very special for me. It might not be very special for you, right? So special is a very debatable thing, right? So. So no one danced, if you want to know that. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Emperor, that's the thing. If you go, like, if I were like promoting this on every day on YouTube, LinkedIn, then I would not have been asking probably. But I don't do that. I don't want to do that also. This is like safe space for me as well. Let me see if I'm able to change the thumbnail now. I'm not able to change the thumbnail. This YouTube, this feature is very buggy all the time. Still not able to change the thumbnail. My thumbnail is still like 50. So this is 96 session number. So tomorrow is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Thursday will be 100th session, episode 100. That would be like century. First, first stream century. Yes, yes, bro. Ansh Gupta. My friend recently got into Microsoft, bro. 100 not out, yes. Ansh Gupta, yes, bro. It is possible. It is possible. Whoever is saying you otherwise, they don't know anything. Just you have to make your jumps gradually. Like now, from TCS to Google, TCS to Microsoft, that is also possible. But let's say it is little bit hard. Okay, hard on the size that you might not get good opportunities. Okay, like good, you might not get a call back and stuff like that. Your resume might not get shortlisted. But now, let's say from TCS to company like uh, that pays 20 LPA, that is very much possible. Amex, Cisco, uh, Visa, Informatica. Like I can give you 10 names on top of my head, but if you just search, you'll find a lot of companies. Now, after that, then again you make a switch after 2 to 3 years. Bro, then it's easy, right, Ansh Gupta? Hope you're listening. Rohit Gupta, all the best, bro. All the best. I hope you guys make it. Emperor, good one, bro. I read this Dev as a Dev first. Dev. आप जैसे देव देव दाता. First I thought in that way, bro. In both the ways it is good. Full time, yes. It is very tough, bro. Rohit Gupta, it is very tough, bro. You have to put in so much efforts with full time job. Definitely, it is very tough. Remote LPA, bro, you will get if you start applying to US companies. Dev, Dev Data. So, so consistency, that's what I am here for, bro. Consistency is the key. Like there is no way to track it, but I think this nowadays we are very consistent with the live stream. Here 90 is also there, but I have not added 90 to the playlist. Not sure why it is hidden. If I go to this, so 8, 90 is there, but why is it? Maybe it is not added to the playlist. I'll add that to the playlist. Rohit Gupta, bro, the stream is every day only. It's every day from a long time now. Rohit, you found it yesterday. Oh, nice. 10th, 12th percentage. No, bro. I think Ansh has left the stream, so probably Ansh. Yes. 17 people watching. Are you guys there? Hello. So I'll do some work, guys, meanwhile. But again, not sleeping. So if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Coder Sam. Bro, yeah, I'll sleep once I'm sleepy, bro. Bro, I replied to your question, Ansh Gupta. I replied, bro. You did not listen. Okay. There is another thing. Oh, sorry, my bad. What I have to do, I am ready to put the effort, but I don't know what should I do. How much hours should I put into DSA, then a tech stack? Can you tell me? Bro, follow this plan. And if you are ready to put in effort, then start doing every day. Start doing coding every day. Become better at lead code. Watch this video. Like how much experience you have, how much, it all depends on that also. Yes, bro. Coder Sam, just FYI, bro. I can, if you spam the chat, I can unspam that. Yeah, sure, Rohit. Yeah, Rohit Gupta, I think and one more session. I'll do some work. I'll start my office work early today. So, No, no, bro. Who am I to give? Coder Sam is also. Coder Sam, are you new to the channel? Coder Sam? Or I think I have seen you earlier also. So you're new to the channel. Oh, nice, nice. Probably watch some of the videos, bro. If you are here to learn, if you are just here to have fun, then that's also fine. Okay, okay, bro. Please, please go ahead, sleep, bro. Oh my God, this is good, Nimesh Tripathi. Crown. What is the use of this crown? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like in the live one can see the message, right? Yes, yes. Yes, bro. This happens daily 10:30 to 12. So this top fans, I think it's a way for like Rohit is at 300. Rohit is still there, right? Rohit is no one. Rohit is like at another level. Then Piyush is there. Then Emperor is there. Animesh Tripathi, I think you came in just now, right? You would be at, you're not even there in top 50, bro. You have to long way to climb the ladder. No, no, Animesh Tripathi is here. 75. Yeah, eighth, eighth. Oh my God, bro. Emperor, can you summarize the whole stream, bro? Emperor, for Crizo, bro. So let me first summarize and then you also summarize. Okay, you can summarize in the chat. So, bro, generally we do 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. IST every day where we do sometimes DSA and then we do some study sessions. Like I don't teach, okay, bro? A good one, bro, good one. Hey, bro. No, summarize, like I wanted you to summarize in a funny way, bro. So that shows. But if so, Crezo, bro, you can just read this, bro, on the right side and then just watch. Just go to this bento, see my LinkedIn. If you feel like you can ask me something, I can help in any way. Feel free to ask that. Otherwise, this is like more or less like I don't teach anything, so it is like more or less useless for you if you are already in a very good state. So, So, Emperor, you have summarized it in a like what it is, but now the fun version. Also give a fun version, right? With sarcasm. Yeah, Crizo bro, but if you are new to the channel, right, just you have to watch these two videos. These two are like the most important videos on the channel. Uh, the Emperor is in pressure now. From where to start DSA? Bro, from here. And only use lead code, bro. Don't use anything else. Like if you are in first year, then you can think of code forces. Okay, guys, I think you guys can feel free to drop off. Uh, I am going to do one more session. This is probably going to be the last one. Yeah, one more session and then it will be almost three. So 3 to 6 hours, 6 hours of sleep from three. Then I think that would be good. So yeah, 6 hours of sleep is good, I think. That's okay. Cool guys. One more study session. I'll do some work. You guys study, right? Rohit, bro, how to build logic? You just watch this video, your logic will build. If I have to sell it, bro, I will sell it this way. Emperor, did you hear it? Did you hear it? But I, if I have to sell, right? If I have to sell something, then this is how things will sell. Watch this and your logic will build. Watch this. Crazy, bro. Oh man, okay, bro. Cool guys. If anyone is new to the channel, just watch these videos, bro. They are then like only this and this. These two videos. These two are the most important. So first and second, these two are important ones. Rest you can just binge watch if you like. This is really funny emoji, whatever it is. Bro, to grab a placement that would the next step. No, no, talk. So, what, like, you have completed the engineering, then are you now looking for a, like, which year you are in? Like, you have passed out? Probably, bro, if you want to get a job in software engineering, then you have to do DSA. DSA is must. Please be humble to him, bro. Hey, don't mind. I think so. We have been doing this stream from last 4 hours. If you join at 10:30, right, then we are like little bit less sarcastic. Now is the sarcastic is automated. Yeah. So, anyways, guys. So this is like a study time. So after replying to you talk, I will, I will start studying. But yeah, tell me. So either you are passed out. See, bro, if you are passed out, then you have to, first of all, what I would say is that start applying, right? That's the most important thing. Apply to 20, 30 openings every day, right? Don't just sit there and think like that uh, opportunities will come to you. Now, meanwhile, you have applied what you will do for 8 hours, right? Spend some time on building some projects if you don't have that. You have done 4 years of engineering. I suspect you would have already have some projects, right? Now, okay, let's say you have some projects, then if you're appearing for SG roles, right? Again, like if you don't have a job, so any package is good for you, whether it is 4 LP or 5 LP, right? So you have to do little bit of aptitude also, like apply to all of these openings, TTS, TCS, Capgemini, everything. Whatever opening you see, just apply. So what do you mean, Ashutosh Raj? I did not understand your no projects. So yeah, you can build project. That is also okay. If you don't have a project, that is also okay. Just go to YouTube or Udemy, learn some language. Yeah. Ashutosh, please be little bit kind, bro. Everyone here to learn. No need to be offensive to anyone, guys. Yes, Uttam, apply every day, bro. Which training, bro? Don't do paid training, bro. Don't do like paid training. And Uttam, that's the spirit, bro. Keep applying. Rohit Gupta, can you please tell here in everyone like how would you do cold emailing? I have never done that. Like how where do you get the emails from? And then you rent like first question is that. I have heard that there are websites, so if you can just drop a message in the chat for everyone. Which company was that, Ashutosh Raj? Like I have never got this question. Tell me everything except your resume. That's like a very silly question. Then why is the resume for, right? If someone asks me that, I will probably say that I play badminton. No, I play cricket and all. So, geotech. Not sure which company is that, bro. Oh, nice. So, that's one way. Hey, Yush, what's up, bro? Mhm. Yeah, maybe in NDA government jobs you might get. See, bro, Hasib, Yasir Khan, bro, these are like big questions, bro, and I can't tell the answer in one line or like in short. So, Ayush, bro, solve DSA problems based on the rating problem. Don't go randomly. Solve it based on the rating problem. And Hey guys, hope you can hear me. So, okay, probably going to end the stream in couple of minutes. So, yeah, very well summarized, Emperor. And I was doing some office work also, but I don't work from 9 to 5. I work more than that. I work usually start at 8:30 and then it goes till 6 and then night meetings, right? So, summarizing just 9 to 5 is never 9 to 5. So, maybe in college you might think that it is 9 to 5, but it is never 9 to 5. So, okay, that's the thing. There's a chance. Cool guys. Hello Sohail Sheikh bro. Bye bye guys. Everyone take care. Uh, see you guys tomorrow.